Hello and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Let's resume Cycle 121. That is quite good. We're a third of the way towards 1 year, which I've never gotten a colony to a year, so let's resume. Last time we hooked up our power plant. We are struggling with temperature, but we have at least a Mark II of a oxygen slash cooling system. We have managed to get... Let's just let everything go for a second. There we are. What's the schedule? What time is it? It's downtime, okay. We have our little hatch farm here. Why are you sad? Poor little guy. Oh yeah, that's right. We did lose our first duplicate. Yeah. We lost our first one, Ellie. She passed out and cooked to death in the super hot chamber that is this mess, which was unfortunate. I am saddened by that, but maybe we can... We'll keep going. We now have someone who is an actual rancher again, so the animals will be taken care of. Huh. The temperature is quite high over here, probably because of this. We should move this. Yeah, I think we should move the production somewhere else. That would be very good. For now, we can actually move it in there, can't we? Yeah, let's do that. We're getting low on all kinds of metal, aren't we? Deconstruct one of those, I don't know. When they get to it, move that up there. I don't know what we'll turn this into, but it'll probably be better than having heat, things like that. So we have... Yes, we're beginning to clear out the slime lung. It should slowly be dying out because it's not in polluted oxygen for the most part. So this should start dying out. Correct? Yeah. So I think once this all dies out fully, then we can start making this area down here. Making what is essentially going to be our... What are the words I'm looking for? Yes, our air suit, our airlock, atmo suit area. Because it's gonna take a second to do it, but we should be able to do it easily enough. You actually put you there. Ow. It can't be built on these? Strange. I guess not. Okay then. Where's an area that's little... I mean... whatever. We just keep it over there for now. I don't think it really matters all that much. So we are kind of out of water, but we're not making... Oh no, Lice Loaf needs water as well. That is kind of what we're running on right now. That is unfortunate. Is there any quick water we can get? Probably not. Well, looking at it, muckroot, mush fry. Oh yeah, we're going to need. We might just have to crack this open, and yeah, I don't want to do that, but we might have to. Ugh, nasty. So it is actually our. We want to get down to here. We might actually be able to do that without touching a single... No, we'll touch slime along the way. Although, actually, it doesn't make... I think we'll be fine. Let's do that. We have to just dig into it now, or we're going to start having some serious problems. This, we can make more medical packs. We can make 33 of them, actually, so... Let's deconstruct this airlock, then. We don't really need it. We'll get a little bit of gold amalgam. But... yeah, I think we should start building. Start building and let the slime one go away on its own. It's slowly going away as well, so it should be fine. I'm just gonna keep that there, though. I want to keep this pocket here. Right. Oh, we're actually gonna go straight down from here, aren't we? So, I mean, that's where the fire pole goes. I guess technically we can just get, yeah, we can get rid of this whole thing, put a fire pole here. Deconstruct, let's think how we're going to do this. This is going to be the topmost layer, so we can just, you know, it's going to be like that. What do the atmo docks look like? Atmo suit dock. Okay. We're going to need a few of them. There's going to be an airlock on this side, with potentially a vent just sucking all the air out, so it's a vacuum. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, okay, we can do that. I think. That should be enough room. I hope so. Let's go down in here. There'll be a fire pole here. Which might as well build that now so we remember. Like that. Big room. And then there will probably be to about here. Yeah. That'd be fine. If we have to, we can go all the way out here, and then it can go down like this. This is just a little bit of... yeah. Should build like that. Actually, are the doors too high? It's been a week, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Station. Do we need too high above it? I don't actually know. I think we might be fine. Fine to just do that. Let that contain itself and die slowly, then we can open it up ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. I did just deconstruct all those, but whatever. What's all this? Just igneous granite? Yeah. Miscellaneous stuff. It's not really, yeah, not a lot of CO2 down here for them to deal with, is it? Oh, okay. Vent overpressure. That might be why. We have enough, we can still make, I think we make 2 more high pressure vents. Yeah. And so that should allow the dumping of CO2 in here again, which will redo the pumping of... I see, yeah, so this isn't running because this and... yeah. Okay. Okay, so Slime Lung's basically out of there. Storage. It's still storing slime. I don't think it's Slime Lung that covered slime. It's just... slime. Yeah. We're fine. Another ladder here. Cool. So there'll be a door down right into a door. You can always put something here too, actually we might as well. Thinking we probably should make all of this. Yeah, I'm gonna make all this insulated, I think, actually. Yeah. Just to help a little bit with what we need to do. And then once that's done, then we can put one there. Oh, are they... oh. They're stuck in there. They were stuck in there, so they probably have Slime Lung, because they just breathed it all in. Oops. Power. It's going to need its own transformer as well, I think. So that might be what this room's for. We can put a transformer in here. I just want to let it die. The bit of lung. Yeah, they need water too, so that might be why we're eating so much water. Down. I mean, this is going to dig up a lot of slime, but probably gonna end up making a nice pit. This one will probably actually be one of the first big projects of this, but I do want it on a little bit of a lower. Because this is a little more important. They still can't reach that. Once we build that, then we can get rid of this and... yeah, okay. I'll just do this instead. Getting all my keys. I don't really think... we don't really care about having an airlock here. We don't care about having an airlock over here. Am I a little quiet? I don't know. It's hard to tell. It is. Friday is a little low energy as well. But I don't know if that's because of the game or just because of me. We'll have to see. Cool, they are actually making... Yeah, that was part of the problem, wasn't it? So we have a rather reliable flow of polluted oxygen in here now. Just nice. Which keeps these running, which keeps these running, which keeps this helping to run. Keeps these running, although bomb lilies we're not doing anything with. No, pinch of pepper nuts, that's what these are. It's not hot enough in here. It's getting there. It is getting really hot in here. I mean, this only grows up to a certain temperature as well, but... Temperature overall is doing alright, I think. At least on this side. A little bit on this side, it's starting to get there. This is back to a good temperature. Actually, no, that's Mirthleaf. It doesn't care about... Yeah, it's a little less temperamental than the buff briar, isn't it? Let's begin. How many docks do we think we need? Oh, we can only make... We can't make many, can we? No. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Let's uproot these guys, and then we can make things here. Because... I'm going to deconstruct that. We'll have this, have the dock here, and then we can expand. Yeah, I don't know. We do, I think, want a mini airlock here. Just enough, wide enough to fit a vent. Because if we can get a pump and take out all of the miscellaneous gases from there, germs won't come in through the oxygen outside. Because that is kind of part of the worry. Actually, I think I want metal more than people right now. Yeah, unless someone's stellar, I think we start going for... Start going for those people. Iron ore to ore. Iron. Like 10. Get a little bit more. Still good with germs? We are. We're doing quite well, actually. Power, we're doing, decent. I think maybe we should... I think this one we can disable. I think we have enough power coming in that we don't need... Yeah, I don't think we need them. Yes, once they build those, then I can put this thing here. There we are. We can do thermal tiles like this. Oh, nice and easy. Cleared it all up. Station-wise, this is the checkpoint. I'm gonna put it there just because it lines up nicely. This is room for one more checkpoint. I don't think we really need much of anything in this area, do we? Yeah, it's all gonna need power is the problem. I think that'll work. We can put a vent right in there and just suck all the air out. Do a little bit of that. Not the prettiest, but it'll do, I think. There's room for a 6th dock. So where can we port over this? We can help this oxygen port into these, actually, can't we? Yeah. Okay, it's pretty much gone in there now. I want to be careful still a little bit, but... yeah, it's not the prettiest. It is a little tight. We are working within a somewhat, yeah, little tunnel here. Okay, I think we can take care of this now. And we're going to move... honestly, I can think we should probably move this over here, for now at least. And store the slime in it at least. Yeah, no, we can keep it there for now. But I am going to replace these. Yeah. Yep, there's not a lot of breathable anything down there. I don't know what the... I don't know how what buttons I keep hitting to open that damn menu, but I don't like it. Yeah, I think we can do something like this for that. Or move them down, have 2 of these here. Yeah. Help out a little bit. Right, we're halfway there. Yeah, I think we're good. We can just start getting rid of all of these. I'll still keep these like this, but maybe we should actually replace some of these like that, just to... uh-oh. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, we can't, can we? Yep, there we go. It's too hot. It's too hot. I should have thought of that. Yep. Get out of there. Oh, fuck, she's stuck. Nope. For right now, keep working. Yeah. Let's go. Fuck. Huh. This could be bad. You know, I always do this, don't I? Dig down there and let her out. There you go. Yep, perfect. Schedule back to that. Let's go. Well, that was much closer than I would have liked. I forgot. You know, I think the cool part in my back of my brain, I forgot that it's actually really fucking hot down here. Oh, they're just sleeping wherever. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing now? Did I break something again? Can't open these, you know. That's a bit strange. You Yeah, you can go through these doors, you know. Oh, you know why? I'm fucking stupid. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I hope they don't start to die because of this, because that's unfortunate. No, yeah. Of course, there's now polluted oxygen in the water we were going to use for our own purposes, so... A little unfortunate. But, yeah. That was close. Um... Hmm. First, just mop up what's in here, just to get it out of the way. Hmm. We'll have to attach a filter now to all whatever we're doing down here. And for now... I don't think there's a way to... Is there a way to ban movement? I don't know, we might have to start. What was that? Did I accidentally off-click something? Yeah. That was close. Very close. Too close for my comfort. Well, we have skill points. Let's see what we got. Nope, they're all... I'm going to wait until they've eaten and sleeping properly until I can see what we can do. No. Copy settings. Paste settings. Dig that one up. And just deconstruct that. Why it's high priority, but it's fine. We need to start making suits. How many suits do we have? I thought we had a few. We have 4. We need 6 total. Yes. They need more reed fiber. And actually more iron. A little more. One more. But, yes, I see my mistake as, the atmo dock here really messed with people. Forgot that was a thing. It's been such a while since I've actually played and gotten this far in it. What was that? Oh yeah, of course they had to crack open the wall. Man, there's just stuff all over the place, isn't there? I bet that's what that was. Yep. Well, hey, that's a little bit of water, actually, we can use. Do a high priority on that. We need water back in our reservoir, so actually mop that and dump it back in. Yeah. That'll do. Oh, that was not right. My priorities messed up? No, there's... I like it on 7 for building this. It's reasonably important. Right. Power. 240... 480... 720... Yeah, 840. I don't think the atmo checkpoint needs power. So with that... We can actually fit... Well, potentially we can fit the vent we need in here as well. We're going to need another transformer at some point, though, for... whatever's down here. Yeah. Well... let's go ahead and do that. Power transformer. Like you. We'll continue building it down because we're actually going to need it to go down at some point. Ventilation. What does the gas pump look like in terms of power? Like that. Okay. Eventually, we're just gonna have a thing here that pumps all gas out of here. I think that usually works. Usually. Hopefully they can start, yeah, dump water in here. We can start having a little more in our reservoir. Yeah. Actually gonna have to cancel that. We don't have enough suits. We're just shy, aren't we? Yeah, we still need those two. All the water going there. Slowly, it's slowly irrigating them. Okay. We're running low on all metal, actually, which is a little concerning. We're going to need to get more, mostly iron, I think. Iron seems to be the best we can get. Just avoid going down here for a while until we can deal with the temperatures, because it is a little extreme. Okay, we have suits now. The checkpoint costs 100, so we have to remember that. And we might as well put another, or actually, that is going to overload the system a little bit. So actually, construct power wires here. Let's connect it to this system, because this system doesn't actually work all that much. A lot of what it does is situational. So we can just have the full 6. I'll do the station for later. And we're going to need another transformer down here, because we're going to have a few things down here. Most notably a pump and a water filter, which I would like to get working on soon, but looks like we are going to need our suits before we can do that. You're still running well, right? Yeah. Pretty good. We're keeping this reasonably filled. Power is good still. So that's good. High stress, yeah. I bet that they don't like it because of all the, you have all the incidents down here where they're all locked out. That was unfortunate. That's part of the reason, wasn't it? It's running. It's actually making steam now, so... Eesh. Bert. Good old Bert. No one can really do much there. Okay. Let's get this going then. One, two, 6. We're going to just divert it from the main oxygen, which initially is going to hurt a little bit the overall production and everything, but yeah. Also, power-wise, just build that now. Might as well. So we have these. I want them to stay insulated so that temperature doesn't leak out. It is very hot air. That's unpleasant. You know, the air piped into your suit is about 100 degrees, but... Oh, 110. Ugh. I could turn this back on temporarily. You good? Yeah, we good. Okay. Auto, auto. Once you're done building this, I think we're almost ready to actually pump everything up. I'm going to put one of these in here now. And just... what's the gas out here like? For now, I'm going to use a normal gas vent. Overpressure is 2,000 grams. So 2 kilograms of gas, as opposed to 20 kilograms, 10 times. But I don't want to waste the last bit of plastic that I have. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of it at first until it's full. I don't know how full it's going to be. Fully fueled, okay. So that's fully fueled. Full fueled, full fueled, full fueled, okay. So they should start to back up, I don't know. Hopefully. Otherwise, things might start having problems. Stall again? Stop going down there. Okay, now, yeah, now's the time, isn't it? Atmo those weren't words. Atmo station, let's go. Okay. Actually... always permitted... yeah, please... okay. This is going to be the problem, isn't it? It's happening again. So just get rid of it. Everyone go in. No one go left. No one's allowed to go left. Only right. Now get the fuck out of here. Now. You stupid little things. No, you too. Hey. Get. God. That was... yeah, okay. So how many hatches are in here? There's like... okay, there's a couple. We can crack open a couple eggs then. And let's put into here, actually, the glossy Drecklet egg. We can have 2. Yeah, the temperature is well over here. Yeah. I'm going to build a copy of that. So when we have ice available, we can start cooling that area. So that way they can eat. Yeah, see, it's in a vacuum. A perfect vacuum. Well, people are stressed. I guess I should give them... not had to make them before, but... massage tables. That... okay. What can I connect to, though, is the question. This one... most of these aren't going to be running at once. Probably. Let's do that. Alright. Is this the power level? I guess that's the battery charge, right? Oh. I need to rotate it in... Okay. I thought you could rotate it after it's built. Well, let's build this for the... what? 5th time? It's been a while since I've played around with Atmos stuff, so... It takes a second, doesn't it? New printables. Anything really good? Honestly, just that. A bit of oxalite. Help with the oxygen in the base. Oh. We actually got a little more of this, so... We good. We good. And now you can just go whenever you want. So now I'm going to continue building this. We're making this big pit dome area. Nope, pits and domes are two entirely different things. However, I want to try and make essentially a giant room. Mostly just to... yeah, like this big chamber area here. Which will have, in the end, just right down here, a pump. And this should slowly fill over time, and etc., etc., and... Let me just make sure that everything's good. Yeah. Now they have atmo suits. There we go. Perfect. Amazing. Lovely. And germs are not a bad. They just not like each other right now? Okay. Yeah, okay. Joshua. There you go. Massage all the tension away, the stress. I might end up actually... I might have to throw another one of these just... Okay, maybe over here. I don't know where. But I need to get hydrogen over here somehow as well eventually. Okay, so that's the checkpoint down there. Well, I want a checkpoint up here as well. Thing about what we've done here is it's going to be very awkward to get around to this side, so we might need a third checkpoint over here as well. Yeah. But we don't have enough of anything to... Yeah, we don't have enough oxygen to really do anything that we need right now, do we? I guess I could... No, I don't know. Trying to think. We have this going here. This is the main oxygen, but we frankly, we just need more oxygen going into the pipes here, right? So get over here, make like a little auxiliary, just oxygen catcher. Maybe. How would it look? It would really just be like, just this. Just a pump right here. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really know what I'm doing, but we'll do something. And to a gas filter. And we want to filter out oxygen, and everything else just gets pumped up into here. Or maybe it gets added into this. Just a nice little something. Hey, they're growing. That means it's hot enough down there to grow, which means it's going to be too hot to grow up here. Ugh. But I think we do kind of need this. How's the power looking? Hovering around 480. 20. Yeah, we're running low on all kinds of metal. Hopefully once we get this will help a little. Okay, they just stopped in the middle of it. Yep. They did, they did. Look at that. Look at that guy. Tropical Paku. It's just because it's really hot in there. It's hot all down here, isn't it? Which is why we built all of this. All the thermal. Don't know if it'll help too much, but it'll do something, I'm sure. It's starting to get hot down here too. I'm hoping that we can oxygen at 9 degrees, because it's getting hot up here too, which is the problem. Yeah, temperature everywhere is the problem. This is our issue. Just temperature. Well, if it leads to our downfall, it does. If we die, we die. I'll do what I can, but yeah, let's get this going. Get the filter built and everything. Alright, cool. You designate oxygen. I mean, I'm just going to do this because I know I did it right, so. We need something. Oh no, just, they're fine. Okay, little extra bits of oxygen now should start to pipe into here. Anything else gets ported out. And that should also help the draw of everything, because there's now... Oh, it's not getting power. should be getting power. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Oh, does it exceed it? 480. Yeah, 480. Oh. Oh, it does. It's a little too powerful, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of that then. And once they break those, then I'll just connect it to this then, maybe. Maybe that'll work. It's getting close to its maximum. No. Okay. It's still having issues. Okay. Start doing this, and then deconstruct that. Okay, and then connect this up there. So this should... Yeah, I think I was overloading it, and that's bad. Which means that it's not going to take all... It's not going to overdraw. Which makes sense. These can only draw up to 1,000, so you can't overdraw. That makes sense. Okay, so this helps with our base's temperature and oxygen. But now we just need to do something of the same over here, which helps with this. No. Well, actually, it's getting very messy in here, but oxygen will go right in there, and you will port right over there. Nope, that's going to leave us in a net loss, isn't it? I don't want it piped outside the base. Well, maybe I do. What's the overpressure like out there? No, there's a lot of pressure. Just put a vent. Put a vent like. And then connect it to this, and this will pump in oxygen. It's stopping now and again, and I don't like it. Yeah, oxygen as well. Are we experiencing power issues or something? Why does it keep hiccuping? I guess somewhere along the line it just gets full for half a second. I don't know. Okay, so now we have to look at power again. Okay, people are supposedly starving. So, 240, 480, 720, 960. So that's maxed out. This one... It's kind of not, though. Most of this doesn't actually run half the time, so... I'm alright with connecting like this. And I guess like that, maybe. I'll do, right? Yeah, I'll do. And we're slowly building this as well, which is nice. 7. No, I need to get rid of those first. All. Slowly up here. We still good for germs? Yes, we are. I just want to avoid as much slime as I can for now. So let's actually just Do this. This is all coal is what they call it. There's a lot of good stuff here, actually. Let's mine to the abyssalite. Just make a big area of mined out. Yeah, that's fine. Is that sedimentary rock? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We are... Oh, is this actually working now? Yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? Actually... change this ventilation a little bit. This is splitting going up. I don't want that. What if I had to just do that? Deconstruct this so this ports in here. Are we running low on power again? Yes, we are. We're gonna need more coal generator. Let's make a fancy gold one. Why not? Two of them. So this, and nothing has power, so... Pipe blocked. Oh god, what's going on now? Nope, we good? Yeah, I think we good. Okay, yeah. So actually, that's... Well, if I have this doing that... Oh, it's gonna get messy again. Trying to think of how to do this. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna do this a different way, because now that we're not porting that off elsewhere, it has... This will probably end up going to, like, this system over here, our other area, which we can start working on soon. But... yeah, for now, I'm just gonna have them on lower... How about like that? And then gas bridges. We gotta do that then. It's ugly as hell, I know, but that might help a little bit. Okay. But actually, I want to focus on the water first because this is getting concerning. We're getting a little low on the food situation. Okay, that's a long ways away. Where's... okay. I've messed up doing it like this, haven't I? You know what? This doesn't even need to be like this. This can just be delete entirely. Yeah. Get rid of all that, please. Yeah. And they should be able to reach it all, so that's fine. And I shouldn't flood anything. Hopefully. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so... connect it like that, huh? Liquid bridge. But of course, no, we can't do that. First, we have to have a detour where liquid filter. At least temporarily. Actually, no, we can probably do it up here, can't we? Actually, for that matter, we want to make sure that the pipes... Yeah. Yeah, we want to make sure that the pipes don't carry the liquid too hot, so that way they don't burst later. Let's make insulated igneous rock. There we are. Just like that. Then the excess can just go like that. Get pumped out somewhere else. Because there's a lot of actually good water in here, though, so maybe actually, before we do any of that, we should, what's going on? Oh. Duh. It doesn't look like there's actually any polluted water left. Did it get... It must have gotten boiled and then cleansed? Uh-oh, what's this? It's like we did make a bit of a mess. Oops. That's bad. Let's quickly take care of that. Very quickly. Please. I don't think someone made a mess. I think that was just a burst pipe, wasn't it? But how we doing? We good? I think we good. Yeah. This is less important because... Yeah, we just for now going to pump it into here, which is fine, because this is actually going to get less and less oxygen over time. Actually, maybe we should do that then. I can't actually reach that either, so... There you go. Yeah, because part of the problem is... people didn't clean this for some reason. There you go. Cool. Long commutes, yeah, I know, it's part of it's a bit of a problem, isn't it? We should really look at... we should do a lot of ladders everywhere, but... for now, this is what we're going to do. We might put like a ladder here, because this is probably going to be then descent. We're probably going to go either side of this. Little construction here. Yeah, you can analyze it too whenever you want. Liquid filter for just water. Clean water gets pumped out. I'm going to end up making a platform here. This will kind of be like the transformer platform, won't it? Power transformer. I'm going to have this one actually a little further out. Yeah, like that. Then we're going to want... this and that ready to hook up later. And actually... I'm just going to buff those up, because that's actually going to help people in the long run. Yeah, just start pumping through. It'll get blocked up eventually. Because this actually sucks out the oxygen a little bit here, because this is getting a always pumping of a huge amount right here. Food poisoning. I mean, I know we had a little bit of the water, but it shouldn't have contaminated anything, so I don't know what that's about. I hope no one's allergic. I hope we don't have any allergies. Incubating. Yeah, it's getting a little hot over here, so when we do crack into an ice biome, which I don't know when that'll be. Not up there. Natural gas geyser, that's right. It's over here. Yes, over here. So maybe we can start looking at making our second one as well. No, we don't even have enough materials to make our own things. Yeah, we don't have reed fibers. We need to keep growing that. Or harvest from the environment. Care package. I'm actually going to get fried mushrooms because we're going to have been a tight spot for food for a little bit. Gossman. I'm going to give Gossman exosuit. I know we're all very stressed. But I need her to be able to move quickly. These are all of iron, luckily, so it shouldn't take too long to get to them. And we're doing good on germs. These full of stored slime, which... Does slime slowly deteriorate? It looks like it does. Slime slowly becomes polluted oxygen, just like bleach stone and stuff, and oxalate becomes its own gases. Interesting. Oh. OBS is fucking up again. I need to look into what's doing that. I really don't know what's doing that. It's fine though. No one's really talking right now, so yeah, it's not a wildly popular game. At least not where it's a bit of a chill game. Which I'm fine with. It's fine. How you doing, friend? Okay, so you're getting there, actually. Yeah, build those so you can actually go over here and do this. Thank you. This will help out in the long run. Let's keep it on 2 for now. Ah, yes. That is part of the problem, isn't it, actually? I need to look in this, and technically they are overloaded, aren't they? Yeah. They are. Let's deconstruct that and build another one of these and rewire a few things, I think. So, yeah. So we want to wire... we can keep all of this pretty much on the same system. Except... Oh. Actually, we can... Yeah, okay. Yeah, do that. Connect those, but then deconstruct this. Then I want you to deconstruct these and instead connect to there again. Please and thank you. That should be fine then. Well, saying that, 240, 480. No, I think I'm probably actually going to need maybe one of these pumps can go onto this. Yeah, that might be a little bit better. Yeah, we do not have copper, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. And power wire bridge. Actually, I want you to do this. We gotta rewire this. So these should all connect up properly. This will stay here, but by taking one of these off, right? What I can do as well, actually, connect to that, then just deconstruct that. Yeah. Let's fuck around with that and see if that works. Maybe, hopefully. Pipe blocked, yeah, because nothing's connected technically. There's a plane out there. There's a loud ass plane too. These don't get so close. Okay, so these should all be completely... Yeah, so we just need to be more careful with the potential load of the wires. Huh. Yeah, I completely forgot about that because obviously these only can get up to 1,000 joules. Anything more than that starts to have power outages. These are automation wires. They do. Let's actually go connect them like that, though, to make them connected to the entire network. And so the suits should be getting full of oxygen now. They should be fully done, really. Got 6 total suits as well. Yeah. Actually, yeah, so... Oh yeah, we have the full 6. They already auto-equipped it, essentially. Kind of fun. Power-wise... That's connected. Okay, here we go. Water. It erupts in 0.4. Its active period is for 74 cycles every 123 cycles. We have 68 cycles until it's dormant again. Okay, so we have about... Yeah, we have 68 days until we have to worry about water again. Essentially, by doing this, we're going to fill our tank up real quick. Going to be pumping right in. It is very hot, of course, so Ah, yes. You know what I'll actually do? I'm just gonna bypass it. I don't actually need it. See? There you go. We don't actually need it. Just gonna let it do this. Gonna slowly suck up all of this. Very nice. And then we might be able to begin exploring, actually. I'm going to tell it... God, it needs a lot of metal, doesn't it? Okay, that should be our goal. Let's go metal hunting. We should still be a little cautious about what we dig. Then obviously I don't want to dig up a million slime and make a emergency, but it's a lot of algae and a lot of iron here. So I think we're going here. A lot of coal too, which we could use. There we go. That should keep him busy for a bit. And it shouldn't start to release polluted oxygen unless they're broken. And slime lung doesn't spread if polluted oxygen isn't around it. It doesn't like other gases, really, so. Is this how much it's full of? Yeah, okay. It's full of one fuel. I don't think it's full of other fuel. Ugh. I don't know why it's... Should be covered. Yeah, okay. It's covered in them. It's on a solid. Nope, that could be unfortunate, so... Yeah. Germ source. No one's actually... Yeah. We could redo this a little bit to make sink in here as well. Which I've done before. It kind of works. But... How we doing? Doing pretty good. Slowly filling. Look at these guys. Look at them. I love them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna crack open another one of these eggs. Let's go. And once this is incubating, we're throwing him in here so we have a pair. I'll be starving. Ugh. That's not good. What all does he eat? Mealwood and bristle blossoms. Okay, how about we do this? Copy 9. Put him over here. We're going to pick him up and drop him off down there. Is it still a farm or is it... Okay, good. Glossy Drecko and Drecklet. And let's wrangle him. And we're gonna stick him in there because until we can get these body temperatures of this plants up, we don't want them to starve to death. So we will just let them go in here and eat every now and again from the mealwood. Doing good on metal again. Oh, that iron. Good. Good. I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna let them auto harvest ones that they can reach at least. And yeah, we're gonna do a thing over here as well. We should really. I guess if I crack into that, I can stuff this full of hydrogen. There you go, little guy. You can live in this room for now. Until we can deal with this. Well, once we start getting water again, like properly, we can make ice again. It erupts 375 seconds every 715 seconds. Okay. Oh, great. There you go. Idiots. Pushing this way. There's a thing over there. There's neutronium over there, too. Which is potentially something fun. Yeah, temperatures up here are high. Which is a little bit of a problem. We're keeping this down here barely cool, and I don't like that. Okay. If we just have ice everywhere, we need to find a lot of ice, and of course this is very hot in here, so let's actually just redo this at least. And probably one tile at a time or so replace those with thermal, because it is very hot in there. So obviously it's steam water. Ashkan. Critter Ranch in number 2. Let her do that. Max. I don't know. Just help out with your strength a bit. These guys are unhappy because everything's been going. Yep. A lot of stuff's going on. A morb. Yeah, temperature-wise, we need 300 each. Which you need 6 of these. Okay, we need 24 because I'd like to make 4 suits. And yeah, I don't want to use up every last bit, so we need a little bit at least. Oh god. Coal, I know we have a ton of coal, so. Although maybe it's all out here, I don't know. Do we not have coal inside? I hope we do. Oosh. Here we go. More water. Good. Yeah, let's re-enable that, and we can get a couple of these fans going, hopefully. Yeah, because we're starting to really... Yeah, I don't know. It's power, too. It must be the coal. We don't have any coal outside. I don't know, maybe. Nope. That's not the right button. A Slickster larva. Maybe we could start doing a couple more. Operating, farming, building, building, tidying. I guess let's go Bubbles. For now, we're going to have her be... She can help farm. I want operating actually very high for her. As well as... Yeah, supplying. Bubbles. Yeah, let's do that. Help her out a bit. We have more than enough beds. Someone who can help supply and keep these things running. You know, we have... You know, people are probably toggling too, right? Is that a thing? Change settings, yeah. Toggle should be high for her too. Just all that kind of stuff. But hopefully we can start getting the icy fans running to help with temperatures. Especially this one. Water. Okay. Well, let's just do everything. Just go for it. Then we can clean up the water later. Let the people mop, let the people do this, and a little bit will leak every time, but that's fine. Actually, quite a lot leaks, though. It'll pan out, right? Ooh. Yep, too much liquid down there now. Oof. Okay. That's more water than I thought. Well, we're gonna have to start dealing with this down here. Well, actually, just keep it down there for a bit, I guess. Doesn't actually matter. Throw some water on it. Maybe it'll help it cool down. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Oh, oxygen does not look great down there. Probably all these pump things that we're using. Okay. Well, lots going on. How you doing? Oh, she's just going around picking things up. Good for her. Right. Let's start making exosuits again. We can make more. I'm gonna make 4 more. I think maybe we should do it over here. This area could be a good little place. Problem is the infrastructure doesn't exactly support it, does it? We have to go like over down, which we could do. Yeah, I guess. Let's build... Actually, maybe not like that. This is all way too high of priority. Thank you. And I guess like here, we don't really... If we do like a dock like... Dun-dun-dun-dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Suit dock. Like that here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually going to do a proper area where we can actually do like a sink and a vent. If we had to. Because I didn't do it over there. I think we should do it over here. It can only be 2, but it will have to be 4. It can be 2 by 4, can it? Yeah. So I should be like that. You just have to climb down a step. You know, sink, vent. The sink is 3 high, right? Yeah. And if we want to do like a vent, yeah. Here, airlock, airlock. Because technically it doesn't have to be closed in, does it? Kind of want to make sure that this is the extent of it, but how about we'll want to make a wire bridge like this and then get rid of that. Straight down. Every time. Every time. And then just like that. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do a wire bridge here too. Oh, look at the little baby. Look at that little baby. So yeah, incubator's empty. We have 4 hatches and an egg. But we got this whole area here. We just also need to think of where we're getting the oxygen to put in here. That's another thing. Power we're doing good on again, but yeah, it's... I think maybe we should do just this so we don't waste. We should just... How much is this? 15. We can do one right in the middle. Could be 7 and 7, so... right under the leg of this guy. Just for... you know, to share the oxygen and carbon dioxide between the two to help out. Sorry about that. Hit the desk. We have a lot of these flowers. A lot of phosphite too. Or not. Make some more. It's got a bunch in here, but that's fine. Okay. We're going to leave that unenabled, but we're going to deconstruct that. And it looks like the temperature is good again. Down there, at least. Yeah, irrigation's the problem, isn't it? There's not a lot of gases here, is there? It's very hot down here. Yeesh. Yep, just under 220 for most of it. 210. I always thought it was 220, but you know, 210 is the boiling point of water. Or the condensation point of steam. Same thing, so... it's a little while. I think I'll probably want to bop the iron bridge up a little bit. Wire bridge, rather. Do a... thing, because we're going to have a transformer here because we need to power all of this. Of course, we should actually maybe have it here, like down over here. Because I want to make sure the temperature doesn't get too out of hand. So I'm going to make like a little chamber for the thing. And of course, actually, we can make another one here. But I'm going to end up probably doing like a here. connect it, but we can also connect it through here. Yeah. Yep. Just to keep them both busy, and we do want to start working on this, because if we can head this way, we can get a large amount of ice. And actually, it's a lot closer than the ice biome on my other colony, so we can actually do something properly over there. But temperature is an issue, so if we can get a large amount of ice, we can run a couple of these fans over here, and probably another one here, actually. If we can keep the temperature low up here, then we can slowly cool the rest of the base. Because the hotter the intake oxygen into this system is, the less effective the cooling is. Oh no. Oh, don't you fucking... Do you really... What is this? Granite? Okay, yeah. Make it out of granite. They've built themselves into a corner. As always. And then we'll make like a nice little two-step out there. And just a nice big area here. This will be kind of a ledge, and then we'll have like a deep dive, a crossover. It's a lot of iron and coal out here, so it's kind of also what I'm after. Yeah, stress is kind of high. We didn't have to deal with stress earlier, but it's really getting to us now. Materials, reed fiber. Yeah. Well, we could actually... I just don't want to dig up too much slime is the problem. Okay. Don't know why he's starving. That's weird. Yeah. And as we have this up here too, so that's kind of fine. I do just want to build what is essentially going to be a little platform down here again. Another platform. Always platforms. Yeah, this is starting to become a problem again. Always a problem. Yeah. Nope, that didn't work. Let's build that, and that'll be the highest priority of it. And hopefully that means ice will go up there and we can start to cool it, because we're going to have to start worrying about these fucking things again. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Get this last bit of iron. I guess we could level the entire thing, but... do that, though. There you go. Kind of like to keep... I want to keep with the abyssalite, so that way... I mean, it is the single best insulation and buffer, because it does not change temperature. Look at the thermal conductivity of it. It's 0. It is pretty much the best thing to keep temperatures at bay. I see, back in the day, I know, used to be able to make thermal tiles, these insulated tiles, out of that. Out of good old... Is it so high? Abyssalite. Which, you know, worked pretty well. But the problem was, it does mean that just getting it and then building it out of it, you pretty much negate, you know, thermal. The need for temperature watching, because you could encase hot areas with it and it'll never heat up. I mean, it helped a lot. I miss it, but I can see why they didn't, or why they got rid of that feature. Let's try to keep an eye on Slime Long. It is very nasty, and I'm trying to keep an eye, make sure it doesn't happen to us. Damage overheated? Let me guess. Yep. Don't burn, Ruby. Popped eardrums. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, the pressure down here is way too high. Yeesh. Okay. This one I could actually hook up right over here, to be honest. Yeah. So, power... Again, make it out of that. Yep, just like that. Wanting to build that, but also sweep all this so you don't have to come back here for it. Good? Yeah. It's just taking a while to get over there, because obviously it's a bit of a trip. Of course, also, you can turn slime into algae. But I think, well, actually, that being said, we should keep an eye on our algae situation then. Just to be careful. Just to be safe. Yeah. I think getting this ice is actually probably our biggest concern right now. Because we have water. Now we just need to worry about the temperature thing again. It's always something. Get some omelette. Eesh. Life left. We could make more mush bars. We might have to keep doing that. Yeah. Actually, no, not this one. No, this one is making it forever. Huh. Yeah, keep at it. Oh, no, enable the building and keep at it. Yeah. What's all this? What's it full of? Oh, just a lot of meal lice and pepper nuts. Which we can't really do much with right now, can we? No. Pepper bread. I know pepper bread is good. So once we start getting our... Well, the problem is that, you know, it's gonna... Nope, don't keep deconstruct. Disable. The problem is natural gas is a little hard to come by, isn't it? We have to look into that. There's a vent up there, so maybe we can do something about that. I'm just looking through these, see if there's anything interesting. We really don't need anything. We don't need glass right now, so... Oops, no. We'll probably be getting that soon enough, actually. We're using the steam for power, but we could use it otherwise as well. Or something that I've done, or seen done, and I've tried to attempt, maybe I'll get it right this time, was find like a molten metal volcano, seal the area around it off, put a steam turbine on top, pump water into it, and just make your own steam. Also plastic, but we're good on that for now. Yeah. Shit. Sweep everything, please. Because if we can just sweep everything up, then we can seal this area off once it builds reliably, so... That's what I want to do. Hey, printables. I don't like narcoleptics, the problem. Catalina. Let me see. So, who are our cooks? We have one main cook, whose thing is that. Otto. Bert. Yeah, I'm gonna disable one of those. So I want someone to do that. Store shit. Bert. Farming supply cook. Okay. Help that. We could get someone who might want more. Yeah. Maybe the Catalina, who is a sleeper, but just put her on the far bed for now. Catalina. Her main thing is probably going to be supplying, storing, and tidying. After which you can help operate, I think. Operating is using the fan, yeah. Yeah. You're just kind of going to be the general all-around helper. Let's kind of mess with little other people's things, yeah. Cooking is kind of an issue right now, isn't it? We need more people making food, but also more food in general, and yeah, you're fine. You'll be fine. Down here to Catalina. Carrying. There you go. Her thing is going to just be store, build, or not, store, supply, carry, life support, etc. Just that kind of stuff. Yes, I want these to hold a whole lot. And actually stuff like this too. Miscellaneous. An old clothing if you want. Yeah. Just big general storage is in there. Okay, so once they build all that... Yes. Let's sweep this real quick then. Please. Once that is swept and cleaned... There we are. Now we can do the thing. Oh, like that. And insulated tile. So, by doing this, I mean, really, and we can get rid of all these ladders too if we want. But how much refined metal do we have? Not enough for what I need. I want to do it all at once. There we are. Overheated. Yep, it's still going to be a problem, isn't it? Can they reach that to deconstruct it? I don't think they can. Yeah, okay. So power now... Yeah, I thought so. They couldn't reach it, can they? Nope. Power. 4 of them, 240, 480. Yeah, we're good. Just for now, I'm doing it like this. Because I don't know if I'm actually going to use this, but I did that just to have it. Oh yeah, they can't actually go in here, can they? Yeah, let's actually deconstruct this then. And we'll make ladders up there. Am I still making it out of sandstone? Apparently. I just have so much of it. For now, just hold these open, actually. It will make it much easier. Yeah, not a lot of oxygen over here. It's perfect up here, though, so... I need to maybe crack into this a little bit, then. Help them out. So you can see we're kind of where it's getting bottlenecked, so... Okay, reed fiber's good. We have 1 atmo suit. So far, so good. Overheated, yeah, I know. The ACs are hot as hell. Yep. We're slowly getting... I don't know if this is actually doing anything up here. I've not seen it working yet, but... Hey, there we are. You can use the pepper nuts for other stuff too, I think, right? Yeah, just for these guys. I don't think anyone is allergic, and we'll make sure that we don't get anybody, at least not farmer types, because then they can't go down here, obviously, so... Crack another egg. I don't want to do it auto, because I don't want to accidentally use up all of this, because this guy's going to die. So probably the next egg we get is actually going to get incubated. So I want to keep around 5 in here. That seems to be about the limit before they start to get cramped. Let's attack them for that. Okay. So we got this. We have all these. Let's start to work on the ventilation. Ugh. Okay, do that instead. Yeah, let's build that up. Get that fixed up for us. I could have just left it, but I just want to build it all fresh. Problem is they can't actually reach half of this. Damn it. Okay. Instead of that, just for now, you have to run it behind the plants because the plot makes it so that they can't actually... Yeah. There we are. That'll do. Because this is full anyway, so this actually isn't doing anything for us. And once that's built, this should get power. And these will... Well, soon they will, at least. Power? Power. Out there. Yeah, we have a heavy reliance on coal. But one day, when we start getting alternate methods, which I hope to do, maybe more reliable hydrogen generators, petroleum generator might be actually kind of nice. I mean, they're big. Yeah, they produce carbon dioxide, polluted water, power a whole lot of heat. But they do make a lot of power. Hey. Apparently we researched that. I thought I clicked off of that. Okay, I mean, you might as... No, don't actually. Let's get Travolta to do something else. Because we're not going to be able to make use of that, so let's not waste time on it right now. Okay, so... These suits, they're doing nothing. Maybe we can start to explore a little bit. Just reach out and... touch faith. You're getting pretty good up there, actually. Could probably start delving into here. Hey, that's the salt. That's the salt biome. That's fun. Let me start going down here. Let's do that. Actually, I wanted, I think, this to be the area. So, actually... Yeah, like that. Yeah, because this will kind of be closed off eventually, so... Just like that. But this is going to end up being its own little area. And might as well clear all this out while we're at it. It's a lot of slime, and we might get some slime lung issues, but it should be fine. She needs to really get the thing up. Harold. You're a doctor. Do you also do things out here? Where are you? What are you doing? Harold fabricates, store, fertilizer, build. No. We'll keep you for now. But we could actually make use of your skills later. Yeah, it's starting to get... You know, if we just... Oh yeah, we're gonna have to, aren't we? Yeah. If we just put these... up. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to deconstruct all of this, actually. And build it up a little bit. We have all these conductive wires and such, which require super metal, but they're kind of useful. Now, medicine thing. Now, I am going to just hook it up to this. I'm not going to hook it up to this, because I don't want to do that. I don't really think I need to fuck around with the pipes. I'm going to put the vent back up there. Power-wise, we'll just do that. Deconstruct. Yeah. We'll let them build this first, and then I'll build walls. And plumbing as well, yeah? Yeah. Actually, like that. It's a little ugly, but not the worst. We're just gonna let them build this, though, and then they can... I don't know if they can reach that, actually. Let's actually cancel the pump itself. And build a couple ladders so they can reach it. And then we'll delete that, do the pumps, bing, 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 all that. Yep, I know what I'm saying. Okay, we're good down here. Actually. Oof. I'm going to properly save. I always get a little nervous when it takes a second too long to do its thing. We have... let's deliver suits. And ventilation. Let's build that high priority. I know it's... I don't know what all those guys are, but I do kind of want these... It should all be very high, to be honest. I really shouldn't do that because... But I don't really know if there's much of a point not doing it. Just make sure there's always a suit there. As long as we have enough suits, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, they building. They do be building. Ventilation. Okay, yeah. They're about to be filled with oxygen. Because it's oxygen rich down here. So, yeah. And these ones are being filled... Actually, this one's being filled rather reliably, right? Maybe not. Oh no, it's fine. And it's fine. They're full. They're all full. You guys, of course, can't reach that. They do that a lot. When you want... Ah, flash flood warning. Interesting. Yeah, it's been raining like a motherfucker up here for the whole day. Day and a half or so, actually. All of today, last night. Because obviously I'm on the eastern coast of America. And there was a tropical storm. Which, I mean, I've been through actual hurricanes because I'm from Louisiana, which is, I think, just behind Florida in the most hurricane-hit part of the U.S. I think it's pretty bad. I don't know. So a little bit of rain's not gonna do anything. Oh, hello. No, I don't actually think it can rain in this game. That'd be kind of nice. That'd be free water, but... Hello, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, there's no, I don't think there's no weather. Because we're in space. There are meteor storms, though. That's kind of fun. But you have to be on the top of the map to get those, so... We don't have to deal with those quite yet. We just have to deal with everything else. Such as temperature and oxygen and slowly dying, because we're not able to manage either of those. Okay, this is the area down to here. I quite enjoy the game overall. I'm just, not that good at it. But, I'm alright, I guess. Not, reminds you a bit of Sheltered. I don't know, I've heard of Sheltered. But, I mean, I don't know that game well enough to know if it's like it or not, but... Yeah, I don't know if there's a game that's we can really compare to Oxygen Not Included, to Oni. It's kind of its own game, really. There's so many factors to it that, like, I don't know if you can actually compare it to anybody else. It's fun though. It's I've certainly spent enough time in it, playing it and watching it. I'm currently at 116 hours of playtime, which, is not a lot for this game, but I've watched people play a lot more of it. I've never had a successful colony, like, live to the end of the game and achieve space stuff. Because they have a whole thing of you can go, you send missiles out, get rare cargo back from space missions, and launch rockets and use satellites to detect meteors and get research. There's a star map, apparently. I don't know. I've never used it. I've never gotten that far. My people all usually starve to death or just kind of die of heat stroke because everything starts to boil in the base because it's too damn hot. And of course, like, if you don't know this game, jumping into it halfway through, probably just going to make it more confusing. I can explain things if you wish, here and there, but I don't know if it's like... I don't know if this is a good way to learn the game. Of course, you can just sit there and watch the little guys go around. That's also fun. I appreciate just hanging around to watch. Having a little bit of an audience. I like it. Shelter to get 2 to 3 levels for survive nuclear fallout. Luckily, I don't think there's any kind of nuclear fallout in this game. I don't even think you can get nuclear power. Oh. Probably for the best. I would just mess it up. I don't like any of these guys. I need to slow it down a little bit. It's lots going on. temperature is still very high. I would not want to live here. Part of the culprit is just this. Because we're getting our fresh water for drinking and, like, little things here and there from this, from a geyser. And it comes out at as steam. As you can imagine, it's very hot. Okay. There is a lot of good stuff here, though. We'll just do this. Ooh. It's gonna be a lot of digging, but that's a lot of good stuff. It's also very ugly and probably not efficient. But hey, it is what it is. I rarely get efficiency. Let's see if this is working again. Good. OBS is having issues for me lately, and I don't know why. It's just freezing randomly. Kind of annoying. I think maybe I had an update and some setting got messed up somewhere or something. I don't know. Here we are. So the sink works. When you come back in, wash. There are germs everywhere. Including in the... I don't know where. There's germs somewhere in here. Slime lung. Very bad. Slime lung, essentially... Well, I'm prepared for it. I have little hospital rooms and medical equipment, but if you don't, you can very easily lose people to it, I believe. It's pretty nasty. We have to keep working on this now, yeah. We don't have enough. We just don't have enough. Just in general. 500. Which means we need 10. I'll make 20. Yes. I mean, we're doing good on water, though, so at the very least we can not starve to death anymore. Although, looking at the rations, I don't think... I'd rather starve, I think. Mush bars. It's just dirt and water. That's how you make food. But I guess it's better than starvation for these guys. Where's the elderly? Did he already pass away? Poor guy. Look at these little guys. I love them. I think they're cute. Like little bitey turtle things. Turtle dogs. I don't think I have a Pip anymore. I'm pretty sure it's probably died of old age at this point. Yeah, kind of. Little head crabs. They're good little boys. Little boys. They're so cute. And they're actually useful because they excrete coal. Don't ask me how that works. It just happens. Okay, deconstruct that up high. Oh, there goes the downtime, so that's that. Auto. We're about to crack out into this. We only have 2 suits, though. I mean, there's... We can just do more down here, I guess, but... Yeah. If we do this... Fire pole. Help with... moving around. Because that is kind of an issue. Oh yes. We can actually do this now, can't we? Build that first. We're going to put the vent in here so it sucks out any bad air. So we don't have influxes of things like chlorine, hydrogen, infected, polluted oxygen, stuff like that. And also it's just, I just like it. I think it's useful. Makes sense, you know, if you're worried about germs in your base, if they have to go through an airlock where there is no gas, and they have to wash themselves in their suits, you can't have germs. Which I like. It's definitely useful. There we go. Well, it's just going to run forever right now, but... Actually, I'd hurry up and get this so we're not just wasting... Well, I guess it's not wasting power. What else are we going to use it for, but... Let's crack another egg. Actually, I'm gonna do that for a while now, because these little guys... 50, 38, 47, and 15. The oldest is 50, and they live to 100 cycles, so essentially well, say days, it's probably actually years. It's a cycle. But it's probably, no, it's days. It's day and night, they sleep at the end of a cycle, it's a day. What am I talking about? That's an issue. The temperature, isn't it? It's just too damn hot. Too damn hot. That's why we need to work on this so badly. So let's do that. Station, checkpoint, we'll make it out of copper. Is this the right facing? Yes. I'm going to put it there so we can expand it by one if we have to. No, I think it needs to be right up adjacent to him, doesn't it? Yep. Let's just do that. And that way we can start expanding. I'm just going to make a beeline for the snow biome. And harvest a ton of ice. Because we can put it in these fans to help our temperature. That's really what we need. We're having a real issue with the temperatures right now. Let's just help out a little bit by doing this. Oh, Jesus. I did not mean to do any of that. Pretty good. We're getting quite a lot of materials from out here. Because we really did just fully... The only thing left of original biome is this little bit of copper and dirt. And this. The outskirts of this. Everything else, none of our original biome is left. We have fully expanded and claimed it. Okay, cool. Yeah, go on then. Oh, nasty. Maybe not, actually. Maybe don't go straight across like that. Maybe go... Let's build this out 2 more. And then we'll put like a little drop, I think. And then straight across like this. A little bleach stone, though. We can... it gets slowly used up, but I guess we could put it over there. The problem is... Yeah, I don't know. We can... Nah. Yeah, the problem is that it is... I don't know if it excretes... It's just a really weird word to excrete. It's kind of gross. I don't know if it goes... If it uses itself up. I think it does when it's in a box. 2, 3, 4. Don't make it insulated now, just straight across. Across. Not across. That's not how you say that. I mean, we might as well just clear the whole thing, right? At least up to here. Get all this coal. Straight up. Like this. It's essentially I'm doing it like this. This is 4 high. This is a 4 high. So eventually, I don't know, we can maybe have a production thing out here, maybe? Like maybe this is where we're gonna put our petroleum area. Because it is off to the side, and it's right near this, so this will help keep it cool. At least until we accidentally melt the entire snow biome, but... And I think that'll work. But... Yes, build for me. Nope. Not mean to do that. Okay. Let's do what we did over there. Let's replicate the system out there. I guess we could hook it up to here because they're not always going to be running. Insulated pipe. Yeah, like that. And then just dump it out with a vent like that. And then we can make a sink. Well, it's going to be a little more difficult to make a sink because we have to port. Well, I guess we could just... Yeah, we can do it. And actually, I don't like these pipes sitting around like this anymore. I want them gone. Little duplicates. Look at them go. Make those high priority because I want them to not get themselves stuck. Because they like to build themselves into corners. Quite often. No, we can get rid of it all. Yeah. And this will actually be a fire pole down just to help a little bit with the movement speed. So this is our second airlock. We will be replicating probably only one more up here. Probably right here. It'll allow for 1 or 2 more layers of something. Maybe move this and other stuff up here for metal refinement. That could work. Something buried in here too I want to see one day. When we're ready. I just don't want it to be a volcano of molten metal and suddenly we have a metal volcano right above our base pumping heat and molten metal at us. So I want to be a little more prepared for that. Because that does happen, by the way. You can have a volcano that just spits molten, like, copper or gold at 600-700 degrees Fahrenheit, 1,000 maybe. Gets pretty hot. I'll keep this like this for now. Yeah, here we are. Oh, these two. Yes. I'm going to keep the one by the entrance, but this is how we help with temperature too. By putting Wheezewort everywhere. Furniture, food. It's in food. A planter box? No, I'm going to put it as clay. That side temperatures... We can... Maybe later for there. I actually might just put one here. Have a Wheezewort in here, keeping this area kind of cool. And then... well, actually, it might work putting one in here. No, it's too tall. No, we can do this. Yeah, we can do that. It'll help cool this area down. And maybe I'll put a second one in here. Which actually I might just do. Wait. There's nothing behind there, right? Okay. Don't want to accidentally delete, you know, wires and pipes and such. Now build that there. Actually, they can apparently build through the corner, so do that. We'll put a Wheezewort here as well, so we'll have two to keep this super cool. We just need to find them. I am going to keep the one by the entrance to help us keep everything chilly. But... do that as well. Yeah, now we just need people to do this. That is part of the problem, isn't there's not enough suits for people. There it is. Deliver. We got another one, boys. We might end up having to put one more station as well. In which case we'll have to bump this to the right and put another one. Yeah. I mean, we could just put an Arbor Acorn in here just to have one. No, let's not waste the materials. Oh, they're... I forgot about that. Building broken. Huh. It just broke? Okay. You know what, actually, I'm going to get rid of it, though, because we're going to be tapping into an ice biome soon. And I don't want it anymore. Deconstruct this as well. Base. Food. Put the planter box here. We're really just going to rely on the Wheezewort when we get there, because it actively cools the area around it. Can grow really anywhere, which is kind of nice. Chilly breath. Cooling. This grit and it's a plant, but it's also a critter, which is kind of weird. It's technically like it's like coral. Okay, yeah, build all of this. Oh, really? Yeah, right now we don't. Huh. If we disable it, does that mean that people can walk through whenever? Because technically, right now at least, we don't rust. We can make oxygen out of that. No, I'm gonna go for food. We need food. Okay, yeah, perfect. So I disabled it so people can actually go through here. Oh, Travaldo. Why did you do this? Look at you. Look at what you've done. Look at you. He's trapped himself down here. People are coming to help him, right? Good. Nope. No, they don't give a shit. Huh. Look at him in shame. Little idiots, these things. These duplicants, as they're called, because they're kind of not people. They are made out of just goo. The printing pod. It's a bioprinter. They just make things out of primordial ooze. Reached a temporal tear. Oh. Great Monument, 16 morale, 200 cycles. We've got 12 duplicants. We have 1 out of 5. But it's going pretty well. Let's get rid of that. I want to work on the plumbing a little bit too. Yes. There we go. This is a sink. It gets rid of all surface germs. So I can do... I'm gonna need to put ladders up there again, but... Let's do this. There we go. In water, out polluted water, I'm going to need to put ladders again. I should just keep them here, to be honest. Oot. He just likes his suit, I guess. He just doesn't want to give it up. It's spiffy. I don't know. And it's pretty much a vacuum in there. I mean, there's not a lot of oxygen on them. Down here, at least. Yeah, very breathable. Down to unbreathable. It looks alright. Not great. Still making water, though. Let's complete this and fully encapsulate it. And then I want to put... Actually, let's put mesh tiles here. So it can come back in. Ooh, shortage. Yep. That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to keep at bay. If we can just get a little bit of ice from over here, as well as... Really, it's the Wheezewort we want, actually. That's the most important part. But I want to take it slow. Slow and steady. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. And because, of course, I don't know how big this cold biome is. But Yeah. If there's only one, that's unfortunate, and we have to take it, so... We need one at least. So hot down here. Oosh. And that's why we have thermal tiles everywhere, but still. No docks available. Yeah. Because it goes over here. Yeah, it's part of the problem. We have this disabled, so it messes things up a little bit. When we have more suits, I'll fix it. When you come back in, please. If you have germs, get rid of the germs. And now... let's make ourselves a little room. Actually, it only has to be that. And then I'll add just a door, really. Does this do anything for temperature? I don't really care about the airflow. I just don't want it to be an open thing. Yep, bust in. Let's go. There's a lot of polluted ice as well, which is less than ideal. Straight across. Big up. There's a thing in there. And I'm going to enable auto harvest on all of these. It is cold. It's very cold in there, but that's the point. We want to help. We want to grab what we can. This should keep some of the temperature cool initially, which is, kind of what we want, actually. Let's just start grabbing ice. Grab just whole chunks of it. Because we need it. Of course, we did get rid of a couple of our fans, so actually... but this one at least is good. We can keep that going. That'll help cool down the entire base slowly. That is what we want. Oh, more. Perfect. And another one. We have 2. We need 3, technically. But... we're doing this... there's something here. Is this what I think it is? If it is, that's amazing. There's a machine in this. Yes, there it is. Self-sustaining machine powered by refined neutronium. It absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided with piped hydrogen. So any surrounding heat is wicked away by it. It eats it. So if we were to have our pipe system run in a big coil around it, it would slowly sap the heat away from the air in the pipes, which we can then pipe through our base, like an AC system. Because unlike these do that. These cool gases in the pipes, but they output a lot of heat. That thing just needs hydrogen, which I could stand to throw some its way if I had to. Also, if there was a hydrogen vent nearby, that'd be fun, too. But we can play around with this. It's actually a big help. I don't know when we can make use of it, but one day. Let's continue the auto harvest on these guys. And take it all. Because there's the third one. 1, 2, 3 with a seed. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Really? Power? Really? Where's all our coal then? Oh god. And there's a lot of it over here, yeah. Really? Is that all the coal? Uh-oh. Yeesh. Okay. We need to start really seriously, mining then, don't we? We can let those guys mine over there and let these guys over here mine metal and coal. Hmm. It's always a race against time, isn't it? Well, there's a little bit of that up there. You just keep it up with these ladders here. There we go. And of course, over here too, there's actually a lot of room. Okay. That looks good. Well, why they do that? Yeah. That is the problem. We just need the coal. In fact, I can just have them sweep, can't I? Just have them sweep a bit. That'll be fun. But yeah. I think I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. And when I get back, we'll continue for at least like 45 minutes to an hour. Probably go to like 4 o'clock maybe. At least EST, so yeah, hour 15 from now. Yep. Alright. Be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Let's jump right back into it, shall we? Waste no time. Figure out what we were doing. Yeah. I know. Unfortunately, I was just looking at the Abyssalite. Unfortunately, we can't do anything with that anymore. Once upon a time we could, but we cannot. I think we might be able to make... Actually, I don't know. I know you used to be able to make insulated tiles out of Abyssalite, and it was a little broken. So I don't actually know what it's used for at all. It has a decor thing. You make furniture out of it? Nope. No idea. Hey, ice block. We have a lot of ice. Which is kind of helping us with this up here. But... yes. We're slowly digging our way through here. We're claiming these 3 wheeze warts, which should help our temperature issue significantly. Because it is an issue. It's keeping our food production low. It's keeping... we have ACs down here. They are very near to overheating. And we actually lost a duplicant because they passed out from heat stroke and I did not notice. I was focused doing something else, I guess. And they just kind of died. Because they were stuck in this very hot chamber and kind of hooked. Which is very gruesome if you think about it. Not as bad as another colony I had. A pipe burst full of scalding hot glass. Because it was the first time I'd ever used the glass forge, the kiln, whatever. Glass kiln. Where is it? This thing? The glass forge. So they immediately died. Kind of gruesome. Might as well. We're just getting a large amount of coal because I realized we got kinda low. Almost dangerously low, I think. Let's just dig that. Now. Just because I want to get it done. And we have behind here something that might save us in the far future once we figure out a reliable way to get it hydrogen. The anti-entropy thermo nullifier. Very fun. But there's a vent here, or there's either a volcano or a vent, one or the other. With any luck, it will be... I mean, if we get really lucky, it'll end up being a hydrogen vent. And if it's a hydrogen vent, then, well, damn. Let's dig a little pit for this water to go into. Yeah, just dig the whole thing away. This too, actually. And all this. Yeah, because I want you guys to go under. We're only keeping this to help keep the temperature, you know, help beat it back a little bit. Seed. Because this should help keep the temperature at the entrance from getting too warm. We just need to refrain from digging out of the abyssallite around this area too heavily. If we do that... Oh, that's also that. This is the edge of the map. Cool. It's a buried object there, I think. But yes, we have... You can really tell in this map mode because there's no registered... There's no temperature, so... It's almost like a vacuum because it's immeasurable. There's one up there. There's one right there as well, which is interesting. Any others around? It's so hot down here. Oh yeah, that was the problem, wasn't it, too? Yeah. We need to make the liquid pump out of something that can handle this temperature. Let's do this to help capture it a little bit more. But we want to do this and maybe build it out of gold. That will certainly help us keep it from overheating as quickly. Gold amalgam, so it's heat temperature become 257, which actually is perfect. It's not going to be that... Yes, it's not going to be that bad. Hypothermia. Oh, yes. Well, we're going to do the soup things very shortly, don't worry. Yeah, you're getting a little steep. Because, obviously, it's very cold. Well, I think we'll do this so people don't leave anymore. And then we'll re-enable the thing. We get a printable. Ooh. Honestly, we just need food, so I'm taking food over people. And unlike RimWorld, you can't make people into food. Otherwise, I probably would. There you go. And as soon as we get one more egg. However, let's do this. I'm going to make sure it's a high one. Wart seed. And here as well. Wart seed. 1, 2. We do need a third. And ideally, we actually want 2 more for 5 total. There's another one up there. So we can get that one. You know, I doubt we're getting a 5th one while we're up here, but... And uproot this one. Put these guys on like a 5, actually. These guys can be... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're fine. Let's dig away. Now this... The only unfortunate thing is that this was one of these small ones. It doesn't have, wolframite? Is that what it's called? The super useful, metal. Very useful wolframite. But it does not have it in this biome. Oh no, there it is. Oh, cool. What does it look like then? I guess I don't know what it looks... Oh, here it is. Oh, huh. Yeah, I guess there is wolframite. That's cool. Hmm. Just looking around for more of it then. Just get rid of that. So we have cooking ingredients as well now. We have a decent amount of slate wheat grain. This is going to freeze soon, I think. Be fun. Perfect. So this should slowly start taking away the heat, hopefully. I hope so. I hope so. We don't have any more of that. However... Yeah, copy you. When we have more, we're going to put 2 up here. So this stays very cool. And that should slowly begin to cool our entire base. Because by cooling the oxygen that's pumping around, it kind of cools the whole system slowly and slowly. As long as we can keep... Yeah, I'm gonna disable you and people can go to this one. Because we're actually getting quite a lot of water. This steam vent is helping us immensely. And we do have to look out for what we can do with water. Or power, rather. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm going to keep one of those. I'm actually going to put another... I'm going to put the fan back over here. Because then we can move these guys up there. We get there. Slowly but surely. Don't know why that's unreachable, but... Okay. Oh, gosh, we have... Actually, yeah, we have a ton of skill points. Let's help her out. Carrying 2. You. You can help with the engineering again. Ashkan. Just help out, increase your strength. You, actually... I'm just going to buff your strength up. Just to help people with their mole hands. Make them strong. Bert. My name is Bert. Turner, no. Joshua... No. Astronomy eventually, yes, but not right now. Auto... Just to help out, I guess, a little bit. It's gonna help. It's gonna make stress more in the future, but I think it should be fine. There you go. So that's going on over there. You can also begin digging down here. I really need another suit. That's the problem, isn't it? We're still down a suit. We need more reed fiber. Well, I guess technically... Yeah. Undock and disable and deliver this suit over here. And that... That will let us do this, and I'll get rid of that. What's the rock on igneous? Let's pick that. Just because it's the local plant. Not plant, what am I thinking of? Material. Yep, that's what I'm trying to say. Well. And yeah, just really dig the entire thing out at this point. Because you're going to go down here and dig all this out. And yeah. Okay, so more fire pole. Uproot that when you can. Please. Oh, God. Damn it. They always love to build themselves into corners, don't they? Their favorite thing to do, honestly. But they're getting good work done, though, so that's plus. Even if they are little idiots. Perfect. More coal, more iron. Just more stuff, really. And, you know, it is long commutes to over there and stuff, but... So if we can get the temperature back to a good position in this area. What's up with back here? I'm just waiting for this to slowly do its job. Build more temp plates, I suppose. Oh, back wall. Oh, I might expand that soon, but yeah, the temperature is really an issue. I thought that we would have fixed that with what we did, but... I guess this isn't enough. Body temperature as well down here. You know, okay. I'm going to deconstruct them. Because I'm going to put one of these fan things down here. And that way... I don't need the peppernut things, really, so... But I do need these to cool down enough that I can grow them. Because I need them very badly. I can make more suits. And that means that I can go more places. Yeah. We're trying our best with temperature, but it's... Between these two, we might be able to fix it. This one as well. Let's actually put that down and this one up. I have 2 people running these fans. And then when it gets to be more... Once we get more wheeze worked, we're going to put those 2 up there. And we can just keep the fan here. Because it doesn't need much. I don't think. It shouldn't take very long to get these back down. I don't know what that said, but it probably wasn't good. Shreklet egg. We have a glossy one, too. Yeah, once this is down, we can throw them back in here. And then we can shear this guy a little bit. So that'll be nice. Yeah. I just want this shit done, please. And we're just getting more ice. We have a lot of ice, though, but nowhere to really put it. But, I mean, where would we put it? We put it in here. Let's put it in here. And that means that we can store it in here, and I mean, if it slowly cools, then it becomes more water. But then again, maybe we should limit the amount we can store, so we're not storing all the ice there. But yeah. How are we doing now? Getting there. I just need these guys. Okay, perfect. Now I need these guys to be cooled enough to grow. Because we do need reed fibers for a few things. Little boys. Where's the little guys? Look at this one. Look at him. Little baby. Little baby. Yeah, I know it's long treks and all that, but he'll be fine. Wart seed. Place one in there, and then the other one in there, and that should start to cool that area down. And really, between all of these wart seeds and a couple fans, I think we should be good. My main concern is really cooling down our food area. OBS, please. Why are you like this? Okay, it can store a lot. Liquefiable. And 1,000 kilograms is a ton, right? Yeah. So that can store 20 tons? Yeah, probably. Liquefiable, ice, and no, just ice. Because I don't want it to melt quickly, but I want it to be on hand. So when people are bored... You grooming little guys. Look at those little guys. Slowly. And I'm going to have them loop this pipe back around so it can empty into itself. There we go. Slowly deconstruct the pipes. Perfect. Oh, God. Yeah. New printables. Huh. Oxyfur. I don't know what that does, but I want to see it. Absorbs CO2, exudes oxygen. It needs to be supplied dirt, water. Okay, that's kind of cool. Still irrigation. Still temperature. Although barely, right? It's barely a temperature. Huh. Wart. You have an extra wart seed now. Hmm. This is concerning, but no, I'm going to stick with doing it up here. Because then that'll help cool everything down. I think... See if we can deconstruct this one, and I'm actually going to have this. I'm going to plant the actual wart up here. And then I'm going to put a fan down here, because evidently we still need fans. And I have an extra one. Nope, oh god. Clicked off, there we go. Okay, so... wart seeds. I don't know. There's one sitting around somewhere apparently now. These are now good for temperature. So... rebuild that down there. Wart seed, there you go. So fan here, wart there. And between the two of them, maybe we can get it cool again. Oh, great. Unfortunate. This one will keep quite high, though. I do want this area to be cooled. Do we have... we do have enough, that's good. We have enough for 3 more up here and 2 more up there, so... the Great Hall and such is still good. Morb. I don't think there's any reason to have these guys. No. Because of him, this is all Slime Lung stuff now, isn't it? Yep. All polluted oxygen with the Slime Lung. So let's put one of those up there and just start absorbing it. Ah, there you are. Let's grab this, grab that. Make sure it's high priority so it always is being done because we want it always being done. Fertilization, please. Phosphorite, which we have 74 tons of. That's a lot. And now between the two of these, we should be good. We are getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. Okay. Still low oxygen in some areas, but that's fine. Hey, there's the first bit of food that's regrowable. Not growable. Not regrowable, but growable. Yeah, you know what I meant. It erupts in half a cycle. Okay. Yeah, I want this to be a decent priority so we can start getting rid of some of the polluted oxygen over here. Slowly start working at it. Because if we eat away the polluted oxygen, then we can start really, I just want to clear the slime lung out of here. Just to do it. But where are we at? Here we are. So we're out of the wheeze wart. We have the oxyfern still. Just temperature still. I just want to work on that. Slowly work away. Yeah, and ice won't melt very quickly because in large numbers, yeah, it takes a long time to melt ice, that much I know. Just watching them there. Okay. Oh, we got the last of our suits. That's good. Let's re-enable it and then re-deliver it. We should start expanding out in one of these directions. Perhaps down here. There's a very large amount of coal, which is good. So let's do that. And large amounts of iron as well, actually. Oh, there goes the bell. So they're not going to be working right now. Pop about there. Let me just grab all that, too. Yep, food shortage. We're working on it. Taking a while, but we're working on it. We might as well attack him for his meat. No, we'll leave him alive, though. I would like, ideally, like, two glossy Drecklet in that area up there. Once the temperature's enough that they can eat again. Okay, so it looks like the fan does much better than the Wheezewort does. But at the same time, these are slowly getting there. They're getting there. Very slowly. Ah, perfect. The first of hopefully many. It's growing again. What are these guys at? 89. Still gonna take a bit. But okay. Looking around. Power. Power is still the issue, isn't it? Especially because we're using a lot of it for just random stuff. Gonna make sure they're all high. And we really aren't making enough hydrogen to upkeep these things. Not nearly as much as I would like, at least. Okay. Let's just begin exploring a tiny bit then. Up here, maybe. It's a good way to get up there. Probably do just a big ladder here. Yeah, essentially do like that. X destroy those. Fire pole. And then fire pole again. Might as well build these where we can. These are eventually, I think, we're going to be showers. So might as well. But yeah, just to get up here, I want to get to that thing. I want to get to this potential cool thing. And because I imagine people are going to be up and down a lot there. But these might also be destroyed as well, because if we have to make a thing around it, we have to move those anyway, so... This is just a little bit of stuff. We'll just keep them busy, too. Algae, yeah. More water? More water. We're doing very well on water now. Quite nice. Yep, power issues are still a thing. I mean, we should have more than enough coal to do it, but... Yes, industrial, no. Consumable ore. Yes, yeah, I want people to... I mean, we should get that one girl to store more, at least, maybe. Bubbles, was it? She's quite close, then we can... No, was it Bubbles? Catalina. Get her exosuit training, maybe. Because she can help tidying and supplying and storing. That's just kind of her thing. Slowly getting there. That's the only thing. It's just taking a while. That's all it is. Nothing we can do. We just have to sit here and wait. Again, doing decent on the oxygen though. And there's a fair bit of it. Temperatures are getting lower over there, so that's good. Yeah. Looks like we will just have to do manual generators now and then. I guess to help out. At least one. Yeah, there are a couple of people who are stressed as well. So, they want to take a break. Okay, here we go. It's going to dump polluted water all over. Let's just build that so there's a place to go. And then do that more. Something, we just got an ingredient that we didn't have before. Oh, reed fiber. Okay. Yep, just dig away at that. Open it up for us. Because we're going to open up a whole bunch of water that's going to come down on your head, so... Oh. I don't know if we really need... We don't really need people. I think the thing is that we just... I mean, well, there is a lot of stuff to do, but... I think the people are keeping reasonably busy, right? Just, you know... I know we really can't afford to feed them either, is the thing. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go... Well, we don't have any of these either, so... I'm gonna go for Joya, which I think are cactus. Joya cactus. Let's uproot that and see if we can plant one in there, maybe. Bubbles. Bubbles has a skill point. I'm gonna help her carrying out, though. So you can carry more. Can't really sacrifice or get rid of people, no, unfortunately. If we want to get rid of people, we could do it like you did back in The Sims, where you just shut them off somewhere and, you know, let them slowly starve or suffocating. Yeah, you could do it Sim style. Yeah, that you can easily do. Yeah, we're kind of managing right now. I just can't take on more people. Because I don't want to get rid of anybody right now, but as an emergency, that might be an option. Joya. I'm going to use Joya because they actually can grow in better temperatures. Because we're slowly getting there in terms of our food as we're getting temperature under control. I think I'm at a good... like, middle ground of... Oh, fuck. Yep. Yep. Forgot about that. Well, there's polluted water in the fucking water supply, so... I'm gonna have to do something about that, I think. Well. Let's do that to fix this issue. Also, mop. Ooh. It's unfortunate. To do it in The Sims. Making a death maze for any incoming burglars. That is pretty funny. Well, we just have a bit of polluted water here, apparently. That is true. It would make them very late for work, wouldn't it? They have to run the gauntlet to get anywhere. It's pretty funny. I only ever played a little bit of The Sims, though, to be honest. It wasn't a huge part of my, I don't know, childhood, I guess. I didn't play The Sims very much. did play a ton of Tycoon games, though, so... Like Zoo Tycoon, especially. Zoo Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon, I played those a ton when I was young. The originals. I adored Zoo Tycoon. It was so much fun. Especially, like, one of the expansion packs was dinosaurs, and I always did fill the place with guests, dinosaurs, and then close the door and let the dinosaurs loose and just let them eat all the people, because that's a thing you could do. They would actually eat and maul people. It was kind of funny. The Roller Coaster Tycoon I did love as well. I played a lot of those games. I guess that's kind of why I like games like these, like Colony Sims and Builders. Ooh. 2 Point Hospital. I have not played it personally, but I have seen it played. It looks like it'd be quite a lot of fun. That's kind of my theme of games. Maybe that'll replace Oxygen Not Included when it's done. I don't know. That's an option. I do like those kind of games. They're a lot of fun. Ooh, perfect. Enable. Wrangle. And wrangle you when you're down on the floor again. Wrangle. Get 'em. I love how unimpressed they look. Ooh, Planet Coaster. No, wait. Roller Coaster World game. Planet Coaster, yeah. I like Planet Zoo, but I watched a lot of people play Planet Coaster when it came out, and both Serious Plays and also, like Gray Still Plays or RT Game do, make the death spiral that snaps people's spines, that kind of stuff, just because it's kind of funny. But Planet Coaster, I didn't play it at all, but it did look pretty fun. Yeah, you could spend forever making coasters, though, couldn't you? That was kind of the thing with it. They had a lot of real micro decoration and such, didn't they? The same with Planet Zoo, because they do have a zoo game that is more popular, I guess, and it gets more updates and such. But yeah, those kind of games are fun. Yeah, and I remember you could spell stuff out as well, and just good fun. I've played Planet Zoo. I thought it was a lot of fun. I really like just making little, actually not even exhibits. They have essentially reptile houses and things that you can build, and you can put like little frogs and lizards and stuff in them. I don't know. I just think frogs are cute, so I made a zoo that was entirely focused around frogs. They're fun though. Those games are fun to just spend messing about. She's exosuit training. Look at her. What do we got back here? Anything? Oh, minor. Uh-oh. Minor volcano. Oh. So it. So it's not as useful as it could be because it's just magma, but. Okay. I don't actually know if there's a zoo anywhere around me. I think the nearest zoo is an hour plus away. I mean, to be fair, down south that was also true. The Alexandria Zoo was the closest one. That was like an hour at least. Gulp fry. Gulp fish. What are you? algae polluted dirt. This is probably not going to be good. That's going to really blast all the area with heat. But that might turn the slime into algae though, so that's good. Top 10. That's pretty good. I know the Alexandria Zoo was not great, to be honest. Wow. That is definitely impressive. Good accolades. What do we got? We have a lot of gold. Yeah. I remember I like zoos also, like when I lived in Pennsylvania, there was a pretty nice kind of cat, mainly big cat rescue sanctuary type place, where the guy that owned it took in big cats that people had as pets, and of course you shouldn't have a big cat as a pet. Kind of like Tiger King, but without all the batshit insane things going on, without the drama. But yeah, kind of like a more tame Tiger King. Chester Zoo. All right. I'll look at that maybe when I'm browsing the interwebs. What's going on down? Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, it's just full of CO2 because it's a pit. That's right. The pit. Yeah, I never liked the, I didn't like the Tiger King thing. I just thought it was kind of dumb, but it was a hit on, everyone loved it, so. Ooh. That's another game that I might play at some point. I remember I watched some people play Jurassic World Evolution when it came out, and it was alright. Apparently it's had a ton of changes and updates to make it much better, so that's another thing that could be done. That's probably pretty good now. Yeah, it was the start of lockdown, so really that's kind of why it was so popular, because people didn't have anything else to do. Where's all this water going? Oh yeah, up there. We're going to need... We can set up a pump down here, actually, and... Yeah, that might be something. Help out a little bit. Like that. Going to make a polluted water pump to help out a little bit with keeping our polluted water topped up. We're just going to merge these and make one, and then maybe eventually a deeper one down here. We have a lot of water just going everywhere from the steam. Oh, look at that. We're doing better on the old oxygen, not the temperature now. Sweet. Now we have to start thinking, I would really like to get... How old are you? You know what? Let's do this instead. Let's incubate some. Let's do our drunklet egg. And incubate and toss him in this area. This shearing sharing station. Share. There's another one up there. We could make a mini airlock, just a little one, and check it out just for fun. Slowly getting rid of it. I mean, really, it's because of this. There's a ton of it, but germs. It's surrounded by chlorine is the fun thing. So it is kind of... It's disinfecting itself, essentially. We got plenty of coal, it's just we gotta get it in here. Yeah. Right. We have more sleep wheat grain now. Yes, I think maybe I should... It'll take a bit, but I could get pipes up to here. Maybe we can start getting a few more pieces of food. It opens up more options, so... Yes. Nope, not there though. Problem is they can't... I guess right now though, I don't need this here, do I? So... like that. Perfect. Gas bridge. Like that. And like that. Oh, once it's gone, we can do it. Because realistically, we don't need 2 in here right now. So we can't even reliably fill 1. It's kind of hit or miss, isn't it? Ventilation. Yeah. I mean, now it's full up on that. But it'll split and slowly fill the... slowly fill this long pipe. So we're not going to be using this too much. That being said, actually, I do kind of want to forever do that. And... makes 4,400 calories. The thing is it's kind of... It's kind of a total, like, net loss, isn't it? Well, not that much. But it's more work it takes it... No, it kind of is, actually, isn't it? Yeah. It makes, instead of having 2 kind of decent meals, it makes 1 fancy meal. And it actually is half effective, isn't it? We just want quantity of food instead of... Oh. I can't... Well, yeah. Yeah, I can't say no to free plastic. I really can't. That is a very rare, at least at this stage for us, material. So we really need it. Okay. Directional pressure. Oh, there's no air pressure in here. Oof. Well, for now at least, let's put this on open because we don't have hydrogen to pump in there anyway, so we might as well keep the airlock open. There's not much point in having it closed. good. Oh, it doesn't have power either, apparently. Oh, did we never connect it to power? Oh, no, there. I had it prepped, but I didn't actually do it. Yeah, I think pepper bread. Make a whole bunch of it. You just need the power attached. And I think we can, yeah. Essentially, we can keep this going, because it doesn't need a lot. I don't think, at least. Let's look. What does the gas range need? Needs 100 grams per second. These are not a lot of grams. Natural gas. Well, actually, it's filling up. But, well, we got a colony achievement. Not a game achievement, but a colony. Perform 100 tune-ups on power generators. I'm gonna real quick save just to do it. Okay, temperature's looking good again down here. Temperature's looking good in here. Actually, you know why I probably didn't do that? Build the door right now. Because I don't want them leaving. Because they can leave. Okay, they'll do that. They'll do it tomorrow. Hopefully they don't escape. We can just get them again if they escape, but still. I don't want them to. Okay. Good on power. It's not running because it is a vacuum, which is kind of funny. Rotten pepper nut. And then it will become polluted dirt, which will make polluted oxygen, which this will pump out. Okay. Is it too hot down here again? Oh, damn, it is. Eesh. Well. It is very hot down there. Again. We'll make another one. Yeah. I mean, it is getting there. It's slowly cooling the air, so it's kind of like a... Yeah. Man, yeah, temperature is just the main issue. Can't do anything. Metal refinery. If we build something like this, it might actually be better built down here. Because I will probably pipe this in and then cycle it back in and it'll be superheated. So it might actually kill some of the germs. Not that there's any chance of killing those germs. Look at that. But damn, yeah. Give it a try. Let's just make a giant platform. This will help a little bit. There's a building down there, which is fun. And another one down there. Ooh. Another steam vent. That's more water if we need it. We've not expanded much this way, have we? We just keep expanding with this area. How much ice do we have left? We still have a lot. We're going through a decent amount of it, but we're still good. Still pretty good. let's do a little bit of this. No, not that. Just to get some more iron and... I really actually know. Let's get all this as well. And build a ladder all the way down to the bottom of this. To the pit. Kind of keeping in check. Yeah, it's... God. We're barely keeping this together. I mean, this is good. We're getting quite a few reed fibers, though. Maybe soon we'll be ready for our next airlock, which is a natural gas geyser. Which means while it's active, we have power for days. Yeah. Yeah, we can still make pepper bread, apparently. Somebody in here, I probably got it. They're probably very happy. First properly cooked food. Like, super fancy cooked food. Tungsten, that's what wolframite's used for. Whoa. Oh, yes. This is... Yeah. So actually this makes it a little awkward. We'll have to put a filter. Because it's erupting. It's building up and erupting, and... It erupts for 53 seconds every 7,600 seconds. But whatever it did, it spiked this temperature way up, yeah. It erupted into obsidian... Ooh. What can I make with that? I've not used obsidian before. Thermally reactive. Carpeted tile. Okay. I'm just gonna keep it in here. Let's do its thing. Technically, with this, when slime gets hot enough, it becomes... algae. So, I'll keep it. That'll be fun. With all this water, we are going to have to do a... We don't have the power to do it either, really. Okay, what do we got for power options? Wood burner. We'd have to start growing wood for that. I think as long as we just stay on top of the coal, we're fine. Oh, plus it's probably... No, we have enough refined metal. That's not the problem. Okay. So let's see... Oh, what we can do... Yeah, we can make it kind of like a... twofer. Metal refinery. Let's plop one of these here. And it takes polluted and produces polluted. Oops. We'll have it like this where it goes in and also just splits in half. Well, actually, no. We'll give this a try. Because that means that it'll just superheat the polluted water we pump in. How much power does this need? Oh, God, a lot. Well, in which case, we're gonna have to run this off its own system, aren't we? Yep. And actually... yeah, like this. We're gonna run it in, I think... polluted water gets kicked. No. Yeah. No. Polluted water goes in. We're filtering just normal water. It's ugly, yes, but... yeah, I should have been doing insulated, but whatever. Wires... and then we're just gonna do that. I kind of want like the tile to go like here, and then just ladders across for the rest. Alright. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up as well myself, but thank you for joining me. Have a good time. That's a fun game. I do love Cards Against Humanity. It's always a good time. Yeah. See you around. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, I'm probably wrapping it up here in a second, too. I just kind of want to see if I can get this system to work, and then I'm probably calling it. Nice little boppy music for delving into the gross slime land. It is probably pretty nasty. Pump in. Filter out water, yeah. Second tile because I want to make sure no water ever gets through here. Actually, no, I don't have to worry. It's not going to get that high. Power issues. Gotta love it. And it's really, this is going to need to plug directly into a thing, so... Actually, I'll just do like this. The heavy wire. There we go. They're gonna get sucked up into it. Actually, that doesn't happen. They're just going to get drowned, which is even worse. So that way we can get that sorted. Steam down there, magma up here. Yeah. Basically evaporated the entire place. Yep, once this thing is done incubating, we should be better on the temperature again over there, but now it's irrigation again over here. It's always the issue. Yeah. Okay. Printables. No, I don't need the seed and don't need the people. Yeah, so polluted goes into here and it can potentially just... I mean, it'll fill up, but... yeah. And any that happens here will just get pumped in, but... okay. Awaiting coolant. So it's... okay. Copper... it's much more efficient, this one, so... we'll actually... let's see if we can get rid of this for now. No, we shouldn't, because we can't get lime from this. So... just to help streamline it a little bit. Yeah, just keep it full of polluted. So now, let's say I'd like to get... 10 things of iron. Let's get 3 of that, and 5 gold amalgam. So which means that somebody should come out to operate it, load it full of stuff, and hit the button. And I hope that... oh, that's actually a problem. Yeah. That might actually be an issue. Quickly disconnect it, please. Well, we'll see if it bursts. I guarantee it's going to. Yeah, I mean, it made copper, which is nice. But I need to start... let's do insulated... That's the best thing we can do. Okay. Yeah, I just want to do... I want to finish this one little thing. So let's speed it up enough to do it, and... let them deconstruct things for us. Oh, we don't actually have to deconstruct it, do we? No, I forgot. Okay. So that's good. Irrigation. Temp is good. Temperature's not good over here, but... we're kind of working on it. It's mainly this. Incubator. Once the egg is done, we're good. We're golden. Otherwise, we are barely keeping ahead of temperature, which is not great, to be honest. Ooh. Again, it just rained on their head. Sweep on a high. Really, power again? No, it's... I guess it's just not enough to share. I don't know. Yeah, I guess when everything is all running at once, it does become a bit of an issue, doesn't it? Very hot polluted water, which might mix in with the rest of it and decontaminate it. Let's disable that. I think I've had enough of that. Okay. Well, that seems to work quite well. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's... Yeah, it's dying on the liquid, but not really that much. So... Same time, you know, they're doing pretty well. They're making a lot of stuff. Just gonna have a lot of refined metal now. Ooh, let's make sure that these don't use any wrong metal. No. No refined... Actually, honestly, just refined iron. They either refined copper for other stuff. NG's tune-up is on everything, okay. Well, I think with that, that's a good place to call it. We got a decent amount done. We've set up 2 Atmo suit checkpoints. We're slowly wrestling temperature under control, but I don't hold high hopes for it. I think we should start to think about using this area. Explore the neutronium vent up here. Hope and pray that it's a hydrogen. If it's not, we're going to have to maybe set up a electrolyzer set up over here to pump hydrogen into here and really just divert our entire setup here, which wouldn't actually be that hard. We would just go all the way over here, probably along the walls, straight across, ding, and then dump it out the bottom of the system here. Probably have a few of those, probably a few coolers along the way to make it super chilled. But yeah, we should begin to look into that next time. Also just continue exploring in general. I really do think that temperature is our main concern now, because that could easily mean that we lose. We could all die if we don't get our temperature under control. Also, we need to make another thing, another airlock atmo suit up here. Then we can see what this is. This is hydrogen, hopefully, and not another volcano. It's kind of cool, but we don't want it. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining me. All those who did, and all those who will be watching this. Tomorrow will be a short RimWorld stream. Only, you know, normal 1 to 3:30 EST, probably. I have to wait for my OBS to unfreeze before I can end the stream. But yes, I had a good enough time. It's a fun game, even though it is kind of Yeah, it's a very chill game. Yep, I'm just waiting for it to unfreeze. I need to also hmm, setting encoding. Is there a way to end the stream on Twitch just by itself? I don't know. I've only ever done it through OBS, so here we are. Okay, unfroze. I really have to deal with that. I'll try to deal with that this weekend after the Rimworld stream probably. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, and have a good day. Bye bye.